Alrighty, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone. We are back. We are back with more Honkai. We're back on our date with the Black Swan. And Akira. Ooh, it's actually currently on banner. I haven't been fortunate enough to get her yet. I haven't had any 5-star yet, so... halfway through pity. Which, you know, you don't always expect early, but you hope for early. But, yeah. Pity's always hope for early and hope it's not at the end. Harmony. Okay. Let's see what this guy was weak to.
Time for the main event.
Keep up! Immerse yourself in
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock
Fuck.
with it.
Time for nap time.
Everybody's
This
dead.
aroma is much
What's going on? Why is it getting hot in the Memoria?
Because you're spicy.
The truth of life and death revealed. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up! Allow me to purge the root. Yeah!
Yay! And an achievement for apparently
The truth. Everything in this
making them all happy.
is bleeding. Keep up! Immerse yourself in it. Naughty child. Nap time.
Oops.
This aroma is much better.
Let's swap. It's more suited to this area. Psyche. Oh, look, it's a broken buddy. Looking around here, I'm clocking me for the... And the future Dream Master, what are you waiting for? Pay your respect. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Please take these gifts and don't tell my
May
supervisor.
good things come in pairs.
Still don't know what eerie building blocks are. Don't even know where they are. Oh, here. Puzzle blocks. Return to the dream ticker and then puzzle blocks make the dream ticker's malfunctions. Well, I don't know where the administrator is. Off the hand. Possibly have met him, but
These are all charred remains.
well, look, it's a big well.
They're still smoldering. The culprit can't have gotten far.
I suppose we can slow down for now then.
Someone's running around shooting fire off. Charizard's running towards 9. Beyond
Looks like this
ability.
monster was slain by a thermic weapon.
Let's look at the data bank. We think it's Nility. With fire. Oh, let's go. 15 shot. Nothing. Look, already met. Asta, already met. Why? Little Gwai, already met. Ooh, Gallagher is fire. We have come across him. Let me go. Nope, wouldn't have done this. Topaz and Numby, we have not come across her yet. Chao Chio, he's Foxian, so he is on Shenzhou Lofa. Firefly is fire. And we know that she is running around here somewhere, possibly. So, it could have been Firefly that did this. Nope, not here, not here. And then the 4 stars I have left from here, so. Gallagher and Firefly are 2 suspects. Although neither of them are Nility, are they? Let's see. Let's look. I've got... So, Gallagher is Abundance. And Firefly is Destruction. I can't have been more than a Firefly. Space by unknown weapon revealed. Inner tissues have seemingly evaporated rapidly due to intense heat. Do not approach any closer. The steam escapes from the shattered body of them. Undoubtedly
Looks like this
scorching.
monster died of a hyperthermic reaction.
Careful. These traces are fresh. Our unsought guest isn't far away.
They're all just burning remembrances. A stark contrast to this deep sea.
Very interesting. Here's unremarkable. Engage raises at the string heat transfer. As if struck by electric shock. Here's for no rages remains to line break for the sake of your safety.
Something's off.
Distance.
These traces are fresh. Someone just left the scene. Would this person have anything to do with what's happened just now?
I cannot reach a conclusion with so few clues.
Just listen to your gut. You were the one who said that the remembrance doesn't lie.
From the memories of these carcasses, that person was tall and much stronger than an adult male. The method was clean and crisp. All one-strike kills.
Firefly.
Maybe a mercenary or an assassin. He entered through the door from the lobby and went farther into the hotel. If that's the case, he should have seen everything that happened here. I take back what I said. We have to hurry to that memory zone where Miss Firefly's presence was imprinted. Considering what this person can do, if his goal is that place as well, there won't be anything left there. You two this way. I'll try to create a stable shortcut for you.
Yeah, before we go there. It's very puzzling. Back, open the door.
Quite the taking.
A watch from the watchmaker. Can't get through there though. Another chest.
May good things come in pairs.
Definitely need all this stuff. Space anchor activated. Oh. Capture your full attention. Draw towards you from ahead like a moth to the flames. Reaching down version roll and set through the flames door. Plus increased truth coexisting with ancient dreams. Rather, congratulations, you can't go through it all.
Look. Upon leaving the lobby, the structure has become chaotic. Phase through that corridor and be careful. Do not alert the meme.
So the minigame's gotta get short for the minigame there. Morphin time. I don't think that thing can see me. I don't think I can get down from up there. I always made mistakes. Time to fade. Origami bird hidden in here. Brother Hanu, it's Brother Hanu, tweet. Brother Hanu, can you defeat Boss Toe? Boom. You're so confident that Brother Hanu. That's Brother Hanu for you really want to fight alongside you. Rally all the birdies, a great tree. And help you defeat Boss Toe and we'll chase him out of town. Tweet. All the little birdies. Go tweet, tweet, tweet. Level 5 telescopic. Here. Nope. He's not hunting related. Yeah.
Spirit never dies.
A one-time enemy.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up. Ready to lose your? You can fight it
Or rock with it.
Stay the course.
Keep up.
Oh, they all blew up.
The best is yet to come.
Can't stop the rock.
wind is rising.
From the
From blue. From above.
time for swordplay.
I don't know if it's from the blue or from above.
Turn it up.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
No, we broke the cat. No, we break it, we killed it.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can breathe easy again.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it.
Or rock
With
it.
it.
Spirit never dies.
How many can you block?
This song's for you. Keep up.
The best is yet to come.
Go through this door. Here we go.
May good things come in pairs.
It's stagnant shadow I was looking for. He's got some leveling crap for me. Fire. And harmony. How's it going, Shepard? Change you to...
Madam Yukong, you haven't changed at all.
Is that an interesting interaction?
Breathe the wind.
Oh, you summon more buddies.
Be of your body and mind.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Time for a shot.
Stay the course.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Nap time.
Still the same old.
Yeesh.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. You're a stubborn
Spirit
one.
never dies.
Be of your body and mind.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Refreshing.
And the
to
bunnies will
soul.
probably
Just a
fill.
little something. Think
Oh
nothing
well.
of it.
Refreshing to the soul.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
I should have brought an electric with me, but... Free drinks.
Allow me to purge the root of the time to cleanse the filth.
Stay in step.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Let's improvise.
Get it together.
I can take it. The wind is rising.
From the blue.
Cat panels. That sounds interesting. Not much of a cat person.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
Take your positions.
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thank you, comrade.
Oh, it's back to normal.
Time to cleanse the filth.
I need shields against this guy.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
This looks so much better on the female Trailblazer.
I can take it.
Naughty child.
I don't think I'm allergic to them.
That's better.
Thank
I
you.
might be a little bit their dander and stuff, but
The truth. Everything in this world.
I think it was something more as I got older that came about.
Be of your body and mind.
Stay in step.
Spirit never dies.
Thanks for the invite to drink, but no thanks.
The wind is rising. Bolt! From the bow!
Just
So I used to have
just a little something.
several cats when I was younger, but
Thank you, comrade.
as I got older,
Still
they
the same old.
their dander started affecting
Allow
me.
me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Stay the course.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Monkey Boy's almost gone.
I can take it.
I've always enjoyed
I'm okay.
dragons and other mystical beasts.
Be of your body and mind. The truth burns everything in this world.
That's just
Bleeding.
something I've always been enamored by.
Spirit never dies.
Dreams do come true.
Did those swords go to?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I think that's enough to level it when I needed it, but it's not here. You don't need servers. You did. And discs. Music things. Misha's the only one. Unless I can see here. Although I don't think it tells you. Oh, there it is. Misha, the only character that uses Shape of Nectar. I mean, most dragons breathe fire of some sort.
Yes! I feel like I'm getting closer to my dreams!
I've never really figured out how to use him properly. There's a stagnant shadow. What else was here? Is that it? There's that one. I like the darker dragons, and I mean black is one of my favorite colors, black and red. Usually are designated to darker style dragons. Stagnant shadow.
This is truly
Whoa.
a magnificent sight. It's this room, then.
Yes. More precisely, it's right below.
He can teach us to face
Exactly
below.
what it means. Down. You two may not be able to phase through physical structures like memo keepers, but I've got a great idea that will help you safely reach the floor right below this room. It's really easy. See this chandelier? Next, we want to create some reasonably small movements.
You shake the
Still
chandelier.
remember what I taught you? Feel the flow of the memoria. Walk up the wall, and then get close to it.
I need to find the fountain thingy, though. Black Swan.
Quite the taking. As easy as that.
How many can you block?
Time for the main event.
Turn it up.
Nap time.
Oof.
I'm glad we're all out safely.
Can't stop the run.
Here you go, monkey boy.
As easy
Ready
as
to
that.
lose yourself?
You can fight it or rock with it.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Totally didn't even need to use his. 12,000.
The best is yet to come.
Can't wait till I get his powered up. Puzzle over there. There's a chest.
May good things come in pairs.
Oh, we got big boys. You've seen us.
Strike with heart.
Time for the main event.
Keep up.
That'll take.
Oh,
That's it.
covered with a sliver.
Pretty good crowd. Let's rock.
I'm glad we're all out safely.
Cannot be opened. Lock the door. Oh, hey, look. Another puzzle. Must be lower pieces. Oh, it's not in the right spot. Challenge complete, but you just don't give me a way down from up there. 64. Come on, it's strong enough. I see what we're doing. We're going to drop the chandelier and bust through the floor there. Ceremonial boots. Wait. Stuff is up here. Can we get one at a time?
Stay the course.
Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it
Or rock.
with it.
The wind is rising.
From the
Well,
A one-time enemy.
This song's for you.
keep up.
oops. I broke them all. It's like some weird champagne crap. This one's got a champagne bubble. Well, this one's got more with it. This one's better champagne bubbles.
May good things come in pairs.
Ouch. I see. I see.
Spirit never dies.
How many can he
On
block?
the cat. I know what the right one is.
Turn it up. That'll take more than medicine.
Everybody's broken. Ah, they came back.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it.
Or rock
with it.
it. My songs conquereth all.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. I can breathe easy again. Bladed flight. Practice is over. Swords descend. Keep up.
As easy as that.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Guess we can watch TV.
I'm glad we're all out safely.
That's strange. That's... No. Battles. I don't know. Yeah. Killed my bubble charges. Oh, but now I got 3 again. If we're upside down, how does it go down? Oh, look. Swimming pool.
Look, it's common sense and easy, right?
Are we jumping down from here?
Don't worry. I'll do something about it. Let me stack the dream bubbles to give everyone a nice, soft landing. Okay, here we go.
Boing, boing.
We landed safely.
Hey, this is the room we were in before.
Amazing.
Don't imitate the memo keeper without the accompaniment of one. Wouldn't it be lovely if these nosy newcomers found their way back home?
Breathe the wind.
You're the wrong class type for this.
Turn it up.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it.
Rock
With it.
Oh, she shouldn't shot the big monkey.
Stay the course.
Time for
The wind is rising. Bolt! From the blue!
Pretty
Alright,
good
should
crowd
hit
today.
Keep up. Naughty child. That's better.
Give him a hand.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
How many can you block? Strike with heart.
This song's for you.
Turn it up.
Ready to jam.
Uh-oh.
Time for swordplay.
Pretty good crowd today.
Change my team. This one.
I'm okay.
Move carefully.
Keep up. Time for a shot.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it. Or
Rock.
rock with it.
Oh, shot on the other one.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This song's for you.
Turn it up. That's better. just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Monkey throws a
The
fit.
wind is bolt! From the blue!
I've no interest in conflict.
Stay the course.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up. Naughty child.
Don't worry about me.
I worry about all my team members.
That's better. Turn it up.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it. Or
Rock.
rock with it.
Thank you, comrade.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time for the main event.
I've no interest in conflict.
There we go.
No one will disturb us now.
Oh boy.
How about I show you a little magic trick?
Look. know we're on kind of like a date thing, but I don't know about that.
Not there. Come back.
I got in trouble. Why don't I try this door? Oh, I can go through this door. There's a puzzle. Elevator. Let's clockwork. What do I do? Rocky, welcome to Dreamville. You need some repairs. Oh, that's a supervisor. there. Probably get in trouble for using them. Wait. I found you. What are you doing, Tweet? I'm supervising everyone's work, Tweet. It's so annoying. Everyone's always slacking off. How can they be good dream birds with the kind of attitude I'm livid? Please, can you help me warn them, dear guest? I'm going to file a complaint with Lady Vermilion. Tweet. A potatoes, fries, Sunday.
Are you ready? Don't be too surprised.
Keep your hands to yourself. Maybe, sorta.
Firefly.
Yes, it's what this room left behind. The memories of her. The slight trembling of the ground. The fleeting reflections on the screen. The flow of memoria. I gathered and reproduced them in fragments. As for the context, we'll need to sort that out a bit. Hurry along now. Recreating memories on this scale takes quite a toll on me.
That thing I encountered with my trailblazer friend back then. If I'm not wrong, it has to do with the watchmaker.
She mentioned your name.
Yeah, we are stuck here together.
Thinking of you even in your absence. Seems like you two were pretty close.
We can get close.
She seems to be sharing her discovery with someone. And it's related to the watchmaker.
She has no idea that she'll become a victim.
If I could try again.
She stares at the screens. Is she looking at herself in the mirror? What does she mean by try again?
Well, we were here with her before, so...
Let's get going.
Let's? Is there someone else?
I've been replaced.
This isn't what we agreed on.
The situation has changed, and it seems that companion has deviated from the original plan.
Perhaps, judging from the outcome, this is that person's true intention.
It's over here. I guess I cannot go further that way.
Who forced her to go that way?
Mecca? What an intriguing statement. I recall the Bloodhound family is pursuing a criminal, a tall male in silver armor.
Short female in silver armor. If I remember right.
The door! It won't open! It's a dead end!
Based on these fragmented pieces of information, it seems Firefly's companion betrayed her halfway and trapped her alone in this room, disappearing without a trace. But
She mentioned that this transaction involves the watchmaker, and that often means stepping on many people's toes. They might have had their eyes on the legacy, or wanted to silence another who knew too much. Or there could be a deeper secret tucked away in this memory zone. And to hook that elusive prize, one needs the right bait.
I'm not bait.
do you mean Firefly?
This is just the worst case scenario. But think about it. If the mastermind behind all this is nearby, why would he let us look around freely? Unless there's something else he cares more about and needs. Or should I say, is verifying. She had no other way to leave but from the side corridor.
Where did the birdie go? Oh, he's over here. Stop going poof. Tweet. There's also a little girl who ran past here earlier. Tweet. I found one place to do some thinking. People come here to disturb me. Look for another quieter place. Tweet. So I did mention.
Based on these,
She mentioned they might have had.
do you mean
There's something else.
There's actually a path here.
Unpredictable pathways pointing toward a wandering meme. She was completely lost in the memory zone.
Door won't open. I guess it doesn't want me to go that way.
It's an exit. Following this path should lead me out of this place.
Unfortunately, this path ultimately leads one to the lair of death.
Finally back in the lobby. If that's the case.
She thought she had escaped, but after that, it's the end.
everyone over?
It seems like someone has been awaiting us. Ready to step into the spotlight now. Stellaron Hunter.
Oh, it's Sam. Apparently.
Careful.
A Galaxy Ranger and a Memo Keeper. Leave now and nobody gets hurt, or else all of you will die here.
Oh look, here's the dude that's been roasting everybody.
The detective game is over. You shouldn't be here.
Well, if I want to be here.
This is it.
This song's
Step 1, implementation.
I can take it.
Not favor the vigor of
Step aside. The time is now.
Hey, we got him down by 2%.
pretty. Let's rock.
See if this does anything. Oh, we got 3% down.
I will set the seas ablaze.
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation. Bolt
Oh.
from the boot.
We found out his weaknesses.
Here comes the medicine.
Ready to
Clementine?
jam.
Never heard of it. The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a
I think-
vision.
Cards have done more damage than I
In
have.
the real world, remember to tell everyone about the Stellaron Hunter who was behind your ultimate departure.
I don't want to leave.
Forged Earth operations.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
It.
My music. Conquer
With
us
all.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
Time for a shot.
Thank you, comrade.
Step 2, implementation.
Oh, come on, give me my heals.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Step 1, implementation.
Step aside. The time is now.
A pilot's
Gale force.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo.
Ah,
Execution.
I think I'm losing 2 of them. Yep. Those are the 2 that I didn't want to lose.
Clemency? The truth of life and death revealed this sanctuary is but a vision.
Annihilation. Clean up.
The time is now.
Come on.
Now commencing
Jeez.
Earth operations.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I don't think I'm gonna survive, Sam.
All better now?
Step 2, implementation. Step 1, implementation.
Naughty children, here comes the medicine.
Tough spot. Execution. Underway. Annihilation. Clean up.
So there's no point in healing because
You're in bad shape.
he does more damage than I can take.
I'm okay.
Now commencing. Scorched Earth operations.
And since I can't hit him hard enough or drop his
Implementation.
down any further. Okay, I need... Usually don't have a team set up like that. It's got links on it. I do.
Should you
This.
require aid, you need only ask.
This might work.
The detective game is over. You shouldn't be here.
Brave the wind.
Excuse me, coming through.
It's my turn.
Fights are like gambling.
Step 1, implementation.
This is it.
Relax, deep breaths.
Oh, it's just 19. It's still not low. Let's see if this is what will...
Better late than never.
I will set the seas ablaze.
The mood is set just. Let the show begin. Gale force.
The wind is rising.
Cloud kites formation. Bolt from the boom.
Once you're back in the real world, remember
Yeah.
to tell everyone about the Stellaron Hunter who was behind your ultimate departure. Execution. Underway.
Oh,
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all.
don't know if she heals as much as.
Time for something savory.
Thank you, comrade. Take your positions.
Watch yourselves.
Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
You know, I like having links here, but they don't have her healing high enough.
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collect. Relax. Deep breaths.
Great teamwork.
Now commencing. Forged Earth operations.
Sister.
No, that did not work. I need a stronger healer, so it's gotta be Natasha. I think she's good for her malady, but I don't know if her damage is probably about the same, I think. Switch to Serval here. It might work. Well, let's go with this lineup.
The detective game is over. You shouldn't be here.
Brave the wind.
You need to shut up.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
It's time.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Stay the course.
This song's
Do you admit this
Serval does a decent amount of damage.
I will set the seas ablaze.
There we go.
The wind is rising.
Cloud kites, formation. Bolt from the bow.
Step 1, implementation.
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Her health is just lower than I wanted.
Spirit never dies.
To the clouds.
You can't hurt me.
Once you're back in the real world,
Oh,
remember to
shut
tell
up,
about
dude.
the Stellaron hunter who was behind your ultimate departure. Underway.
Dang, you took out like most of the team right there.
Let's rock. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all. It's time.
Thank you, comrade.
Just in time. Just a little something.
It's barely gonna put everyone high enough.
Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Not gonna be right.
Implementation.
What? Yourselves. By the order of the 10, execute the Marastruck.
No
Dang, she did lots of damage to him.
Marastruck.
I can take it.
Stay the course. This is it.
Pretty good.
Now commencing.
Ah, she's out.
Forged Earth operations.
Sister.
Alright. Gotta figure out. All right. Attack speed. Attack. Ultimate. Sort things. Swords. Can I get those on assignment? No. Alright. Here. Equal to 200% of her attack. Okay. It's going down to 98% of her attack. Update stacks. Or I do 70% of attack is quantum damage. Okay. You have no ups. You have no ups.
Ta-da!
15 energy.
Another one off the to-do list.
Crit rate increase. Nice, nice. I'm gonna hit send for all that. Alright. I think this team is
Speed, not haste.
better shape now. We already saw this. It's Stellar on Hunter Sam.
The detective game is over. You shouldn't be.
Neither should you.
Naughty you're in bad shape.
A pilot spirit never. This is it.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
I will set the seas ablaze. Step 1, implementation.
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation. Bolt from the boom.
long as I avoid using skill
the course.
points now, and avoid the burn.
Once you're back in the real world, remember to about the Stellaron Hunter, who was behind your ultimate departure. Earth operations.
This song's Let's Rock!
Do you admit execution?
Time for a shot. All better now?
Motor function restored.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Motor function restored.
Annihilation.
By the order of the Ten, will execute the Marastruck! No amnesty for the Marastruck.
I'm okay.
A pilot spirit never. This is it.
It's time.
Ah, she gets to move before me. See, the supernova overload is just a thing I can't counter. Oh, nope. I need shields. You don't generate shield. You can only do it on fire. You can generate a shield. I think he can. So this does healing. Wind damage.
Smart decision. I won't disappoint you, friend.
Don't have any shielders right now. So the only one I have is Trailblazer under fire, and then March, but March doesn't provide much of a shield at all.
With you here, I feel a bit more at ease.
Oh, there she is.
This brings back a lot of old memories.
What's that achievement? Trigger 10 unique voice lines when adding characters to the team with Trailblazer. Alright, I'm gonna try this, but don't know how much it's gonna help. But I can get shields. That should keep me in.
The detective game is over. You shouldn't be here.
Brave the wind!
is it.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo!
Nap time.
Indestructible.
A pilot spirit never dies.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward! This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
I will set the sea ablaze.
Ugh.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt from the boot!
Naughty chill, savor the vigor of
Lance at the ready. Fracture!
Oh, it's supposed to be defense.
This is it.
Once you're back in the real world, remember to tell everyone
Shut up.
about the Celeron Hunter who was behind your ultimate departure. Forged Earth operations.
Let's rock!
time for a shot. All better now?
Thank you, comrade.
Just a little something.
Shield really helps.
Ready to jam. I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
Implementation.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
This isn't going to do much against him, but
Pretty good crap.
Execution underway.
man,
Watch yourself.
everybody wants me today.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music.
Music.
conquers all. Ready to jam. I'm on guard.
Annihilation.
The wind is rising.
I'm above.
Pretty good crowd today.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Being able to shield has definitely been helped.
That'll take more than medicine.
Spirit never dies. To the clouds!
Lance ablaze. Lance forward. Turn it up.
Implementation.
That's better.
Thank you, comrade.
There we go again.
Ready
Now we
to
got
lose yourself? You can fight it.
break him again.
Spirit never dies.
I'm okay.
Execution underway.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. Ready to jam. Let's rock. Lance at the ready.
wind is bolt from the bow.
Step 1, implementation.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Nap time.
Now commencing.
Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of it. Ready to lose your... You can fight it.
Or rock.
With it.
I'm on guard.
He's got about 30% of his bar left. Now we got less.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Thank you, comrade.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock.
Spirit never dies. The wind is bolt from the bow.
It's time.
Now we can do normal damage to him.
Lance forward.
Keep up. Naughty shot.
Gale force.
This song.
Step 1, implementation.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it. Or rock with it. Time for a shot. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. Lance at the ready.
Just have a sneaking suspicion. He's gonna try his little thing here soon. Yep, there we go. 2%, dude. 2%. You couldn't just die.
If that's the case.
Oh, he's going into angry mode. Old friends, new friends.
Leave the dance stage to them, my dear.
Okay, what are you doing to me? Hey, that's not nice. Adventurine, what are you doing here?
A show. Well, thank you for your efforts, Memo Keeper. Quite a brilliant move to pit enemies against each other. When I first saw the Ranger and the Hunter together, my heart skipped a beat. I never thought you'd successfully trigger a conflict between the two.
As promised, I've delivered the child to you. Our transaction
I
is
knew it.
complete.
She goes on a date with us and then turns us over to the asshole. I don't want to go any more dates. I thought we were close friends.
Looks like our nameless friend over here is still confused. Let me explain. In short, you need to thank this lady here, my friend. Not only did she not betray you, on the contrary, she rescued you. From that Galaxy Ranger.
I like the Galaxy Ranger. What do you got against her?
Right. I do enjoy seeing that shocked expression of yours, my friend. Let's be honest. That woman named Acheron isn't as simple as you thought. Did she say she's a Galaxy Ranger? She's actually an emanator who brings death and finality.
She has peculiarities, but I still like her.
But? Oh, there's no but. This is the truth.
I don't trust you,
Let me
especially
give you
since
some
your words went
IPC
yellow.
Insider information, my friend. Do you know Duke Inferno? Fatora's Ifrit?
No. I fought with him before, I guess.
Nicely done. As expected, I'll cut to the chase.
Probably in one of those stories I haven't done yet.
This Duke Inferno is a fire demon from Fatora. He's an energy life form, and it's rumored that his birth is related to a certain genius.
Herta?
He and his thugs formed Everflame Mansion and viewed Nanook as their savior. In actuality, they were led by this Duke to go around burning and looting, practicing the will of destruction. And even the other Annihilation gangs weren't spared. I'm not sure what the family was thinking. Or perhaps someone was scheming behind the scenes. But, shockingly, these characters received an invitation. And why would the Everflame Mansion decline? They harbor fierce intentions, swearing to turn the planet of festivities into a sea of blazing flames.
That's not fun.
But there's no need to worry. They won't be able to attend. Do you know why?
Did you lock him up somewhere?
Because Ifrit is dead.
What happened? What did you do?
They were eliminated on their way. The assailant, demonstrating remarkable expertise, ruthlessly ended Ifrit and swiped the invitation that the Annihilation Gang had in their possession. The Everflame Mansion disbanded, each going their separate ways.
Oh, so that's how you got an invitation
Thereafter,
adventuring?
a mysterious Galaxy Ranger arrived on Penacony, checking into the hotel with only a music box. Do you still need me to continue the story, my friend?
And you got anything else? I don't trust you.
The Galaxy Rangers come and go like shadows, and there's little communication between them. Now, her story is almost too perfect. If she remains silent, there's no concrete evidence against her. While the IPC can investigate, it'll take some time. So, my friend, the choice is yours now. You can leave this place immediately, without looking back, and forever forsake the chance to get closer to the truth. Or, you can accept my invitation and learn a truth.
I don't trust your truth.
Potent enough to upend everything in Penacony.
I don't trust you enough.
Help. So I'll wait, but not for long. Once you are ready, follow me. As for aligning with me, see the truth first, then decide. You'll still have time.
Acheron is the emanator of a particular eon? Can I really believe Aventurine?
No.
But he gave me a choice. Maybe I should talk to Black Swan again.
Interrogate Black Swan. You out.
Did you check out my latest live stream? It was a showstopper.
Let's see. Let's go there. Switch it back to Harmony for now. Dreamscape Pass. New stickers. I'm a fan of any of those new stickers. Nothing new here. I did put some stickers down. Read up Black Swan. Get some information out of her.
My. You look like a small injured animal. Are you still willing to talk to me? Of course, I'm still willing to be your psychotherapist.
Excuse me?
I
Betrayed
admit
me.
I made a transaction with that gentleman to bring you before him, but this is also a safe place.
Can we do other things
He
here?
needs you. It's essential if we want to reclaim Penacony. Recognizing his immense potential and the invaluable memories he can help me gather, I opted to join forces with him. In Penacony, everyone may be lying. And yes,
Oh,
that includes me. I can't deny this, nor do I seek forgiveness. But do you still remember? I said, I have faith in your potential. And that's not a lie. The Garden of Recollection wants to witness the future of the Astral Express trailblazing the cosmos. And as for these memories, I will treasure them.
it's because you guys mess
I
with
do not
people.
have reasons to hurt any of you. Instead, I will continue to assist you. Provided you are willing to accept my assistance.
Can I
My
trust
take
the
on
jerk?
this might surprise you. In my view, he's a trustworthy individual. Not for any other reason, but because he's an exceptional businessman. In this vast universe, no one values honesty in contracts more than a merchant. But always be on guard, particularly when making agreements with him. Scrutinize the details. Beyond the confines of the contract, your rights are off his radar. He'll go to extreme lengths to ensure his advantage. I still believe that Miss Firefly's situation is deeply connected with the Stellaron Hunter, just as we speculated. But as you've heard, Aventurine has his finger pointed at the Galaxy Ranger.
It's 'cause
I can't fathom why he
Aventurine
draw that conclusion, but given his
is
access to
not
the IPC's intelligence
trustworthy.
network, we should seriously consider his perspective. Moreover, I believe Miss Acheron is also hiding something. No.
But she's damn cute.
In fact, I should say she's hiding everything from us. It was an unexpected finding from an earlier encounter. With regards to the Annihilation Gang, I can also prove that what Aventurine said was the truth.
Yeah, but maybe he destroyed them.
That's why, during this golden soiree, she is the dance's centerpiece. Why, of course. But now is not the time. I know you're confused
Excuse me?
and sad. Whoever that girl might have been, a living soul, a memory that was meant to last. She simply vanished, like the dissolution of bubbles in water, disappearing in an instant. No matter what, I hope you can trust Aventurine. Or rather, trust me and see the truth with your own eyes. This can lead us deeper into the secrets behind Penacony. I will protect you. Once I gather more information from him, I'll make sure you're safely returned to your companions.
Can I trust you on another date?
To the truth, and to prevent more unnecessary sacrifices. It is the right choice.
I know you're trying to frame me. You know what? I still like Black Swan. Okay.
Later,
So.
I'll stay by your side as a mimetic entity, just in case. Time to set off.
Trailblazer. How many? So far. Haven't we already been in this area?
Go and meet Aventurine, or I could still choose not to help.
You've done it.
Excellent. I knew you would come. By the way, about that memo keeper... Never mind. I won't press the issue further. I've said
Good, because
before
I'll have
you
to
can
kill you.
liaise with your companions, or even twist the narrative against me. I'll wholeheartedly embrace it. It signifies your potential. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end. So, my friends, don't let me down.
The way he said his friends
Please,
just
this way, if you
makes him
will.
more suspicious.
Oh, right. I remember mentioning something after that. What was it again? A familiar hallway, a familiar room. Do you remember? Last time we met was right here. This is it.
In the door.
Just beyond this door. Take a deep breath.
Spam.
Oh, I remember. My friend. After that, we played an enjoyable game.
It was an
Tell
enjoyable
me,
game.
Doesn't this feel eerily familiar?
Nope.
I remember everything now. This was what I told you at that time. Look, friend. The game has already begun.
Sorry, stepped on the bubbles.
Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse.
What if I refuse it? What?
No reason to
What are
choose
you
otherwise.
doing to Robin?
And no other choices.
What are you up to, buddy boy? What does Robin have to do with all this? Hey, how did we get back here? If I'll let you know. Thanks, she says, I'm now dating the green wine bottle. Sometime, please feel free to visit us and come to the Alien Park. How did we get back here? Oh, it's Sunday.
Brother, I'm back.
Welcome back. How is your preparation for the performance coming?
It's fine. Don't worry.
It's fine? No, this is not good. You're the pride of the family. Don't let those unnecessary emotions affect your perfect pitch.
No. Brother, you seem to be in low spirit. What's happened? Is it because of the Watchmaker's guest list?
Yes, I received the report that death had taken some of them. Perhaps someone was behind it. I'm sorry, I forgot you just came back. You probably wouldn't know about it. Somehow, a nightmare called death has descended upon Penacony, striking indiscriminately, bringing spiritual death to all equally.
Oh, really?
In the utopian dreamscape envisioned by the family, such sorrowful incidents shouldn't arise. It profoundly undermines the equilibrium and serenity of the dreamscape. How detestable.
I can't believe this has happened. Was someone killed again?
Again?
Yes. There were two. One was a stowaway. The other was you.
What?
That's enough, fool. Your deeds have saddened me.
Pretty sharp, aren't you, chicken wing boy?
The Odes of Harmony talks about honesty. The words of a fool begins with foolishness and end in treacherous arrogance. Please leave. Their dreamscape doesn't welcome you.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Why so serious with all the quotations and references? I'm just curious. Now things have come to this. Is the family still unwilling to fight? I mean, your darling sister's already a goner, right? Really? Don't tell me you're not craving a little vengeance.
It's not yet time. When the fated day arrives, I shall mete out justice with unyielding righteousness.
Wow, you can endure that much? Truly a heart of ice you've got there. Hey, maybe we could actually get along.
I don't like him, and Sparkle, I don't know how to... Sunday and Adventuring are both very, very suspicious. Sparkle, I just don't know how to feel about her yet.
I'll stand in for your dear sister at events. Surely you don't want the world to hear the Charmony Festival's been called off.
The family has a plan. And do not dishonor my dear sister with your deceitful tongue again, fool.
All right. Just putting it out there. If you're ever in a pinch, remember, I've got your back. I mean, who could resist a guy rocking spikes on his wings?
What?
There's no need. The malefactor has been exposed under their radiant gaze, and will soon fall by their own machinations. Should the transgressor fail to turn away from this path, their sword will be honed, their bow strung, causing the malevolence the perpetrator spreads to befall them. And when that time comes, the heathen will realize they're but a mere mortal, doomed to descend into the netherworld. And I will join their vanguard to announce this good news to you personally. Watchmaker.
Won't trust you at all. Devil in velvet. Cat among pigeons. Deafening threads for woven. And you like...
It's been so long.
My phone's blowing up. Holy crap. I just donated a dream bubble to our store after connecting second and now interested in this dream, but how do you know I'd be interested? Psychoanalysis, madam. A young lady named Black Swan. Oh, Black Swan, one of her missions. Official channels indicate Leslie Dean, a superstar actor who passed away at a young age, recently appeared in Golden Hour. Blue mission. Tick tock, tick tock. Tick tock, snooker room. Tick tock. Oh, a whole bunch more missions. So we have. Let's just show up that. Oh, interpretation of dreams. Thought my list was getting short, but it's not. These I just haven't worked on. I should just work on a whole bunch of these. We have a new page. The entire Penacony will go mad. Witness the second murder. Dream Chaser. This is such a mess. We originally thought this trip was all about having fun without any goals or purpose. But who would have thought this story shifted in this direction? The IPC's sweet-talking, devious representative proposed to deal with you, but you don't know how the chips are falling. Tell me, are you a gambler? Love games of chance? I believe in fate, as long as it's not too risky. Take the top one. Cry under. You can laugh under any circumstances, which is a good thing. After all, something's not up to you whether you join the game. 3 more stickers. Then we get the next prize. Storage 8. There are 230 stickers. That's a lot. Dreams, masquerade, oh, I didn't want to start that one. Dr. Edward. New sticker. Escape. Oh yeah, give me the sticker over the murder place. Oops, I clicked the wrong button.
Another busy day ahead of us.
Alright, shady one.
My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
Yeah, how's that possible?
First of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me.
Yeah, right. Still don't trust you.
Don't believe me? Just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie. This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech, authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC.
Okay.
Did you really think the Galaxy Ranger was an outsider this whole time?
You saying they're an insider?
Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality.
Unless you're in different areas.
To make such conclusive statements, because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity.
I still don't trust you.
Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
You. That's just one side of the story.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time, and I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Look, I think you're both. I think you're scheming in... You put forth certain things to make yourself look good, but he is definitely the monster in the shadows.
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Ooh.
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express.
I don't want to team up with you.
I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds.
Still around?
The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way, they've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help.
Not your friend. I can't trust you.
Fine. I'm not forcing you.
Right, he's even got a heart upside down on his thing.
But I'm
But,
really not
less
asking for
ability to
much,
trust
so
him.
why don't you at least hear me out, okay? I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment.
Friends.
This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions, and that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you, and the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice, and I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
You want to take advantage of a family's trust in us. Nameless would never associate with the IPC. This is way above my pay grade. It has to be the top
just
one.
head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me. Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it. So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Eventually,
paying me
just
off?
sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
Oh, we got 50,000 credits from him. I mean, I'll take his credits. Doesn't mean I still have to trust him.
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet. But, judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on, and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death, to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers.
Aimless cannot turn a blind eye to evil. For Firefly's sake, we must get to the bottom of all this. I think it's safe seems to be the smarter move. Give it toss a die and let it decide for me.
Leaving it up to fate. It's just how that gambler thinks. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions... I'm not sure
Robin.
the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. we've all witnessed it in action before. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape.
Sorry, think this is
I
connected?
can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer, but without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her.
What if I don't want to?
Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone. If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a stowaway, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over. It's all happened.
That's all I got right now.
I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
Doubt it. Everything is more chaotic.
This way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost. This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened, and it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up.
Her heart is right side up, because she has one right up here.
But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths, and ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Hold on just a sec.
What? Cool sensation. She hands a card over to me.
A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf. I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you. Then,
all right, thank you.
Something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we?
You want to go on a date with her?
What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
Are you still in the dream scene? Yes. Trouble gets separated in the memory zone. Yes, oh, March take on. You have to use. What the? I'm done. Investigating myself or something. Great that you're safe. That lady didn't do anything bad, did she? Sorry, what happened to Firefly? Scene has been cordoned off by the family. We're wrapping up. She's family delicate. Let's meet somewhere near the Clocky statue later.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
We have the new Lyco. My Lyco list looks so small since I cleaned up a whole bunch of them. Increases the wearer's effective 36. Raises by 12%. Or even 100%. Wearers increases damage dealt by 8%. Preservation. Do I have many preservation characters? I have March is preservation. Nope. Reservation characters available. Gepard, Bushman, Adventure. Oh, because they're all shielders. Yeah, see, I don't have any shielders besides March and Trailblazer. Talking to Zakik. Somebody watching? Better give me something good, machine. Not this crap again. Wonder what the percent chances on each are. What's his name? Mr. Pukeface.
Not enough credits left.
Hey, look! There's a bird over there. Were you trying to get puked on? Open the lid for a prize. It's me. Serious feel the soul. Turns out just one. What a bummer. Like the young Master Gold and ask for some fruit.
Get up now, my parched pals.
Big fuck. Sorry, blessing. No party, no life, my friend. That's what I worry about. We need to enjoy the moment and have fun spreading news. Sempori's Serpism Manifesto. Make sure you understand the sense. These buckets from out together.
Grab a bottle of So Glad. Make your dreams.
No party, no life. Yeah, that one. On use increases all allies crit rate by 12%, crit damage by 24% next battle. And familiar faces in Dreamville. The origami bird sticks fancy valleys and looking beautiful lady. Times Grace. Gold Leaf Plaza. That's right. I mentioned Dreamville's architecture and the face on gold leaf plazas from the unit. Each branch has been placed meticulously in bells with gold leaves. Sparkling jewels combining both aesthetics and others in plaza. And few flamboyant tone seem to have these traits inside. Oh, do you mean this guy's like that? Wrong guy. It must be a sophisticated art. Husband, grander and shiny. It's Gold Leaf Plaza. There's always an idiot who doesn't appreciate its beauty and even wants to upset my creation. Plaza have been so nice since I've been scared off by Boston and the missing birds. I'll never find them. It's near the Gold Leaf Plaza. In return to the Great Tree, don't worry, I won't skip on the rewards either. Hey, more Tweety birds. Oh, there they are. I'm not sure what to say. I'm not used to attending this kind of occasion. An open air party in Penacony? Don't get upset. I'll try my best to blend in. Please give me some time. I shouldn't be rushing. I hope it won't take too long. I want another glass. Want the other glasses to start gossiping about me, saying that I'm with a dull bottle every day. Blah, blah, blah. I promise I'll get better starting from the next second. This room is slightly tilted following the inclination. So, I'm going to red wine them. It's not a positive sign. I'm like you never were there. Sorry, I'm locked again. The former with immediate curse, blind devastation, these souls trembling. Comments the clowns emotions mix, just insert. What can I do? What you doing here? 2 halls working yourself. Living in camp and enjoying situations. Theater for function. Tune to happy. Sometimes the accomplishments. It's hard. Switch. Match me crystal chalice with rum. Okay. Is way up. On use immediately recovers 3 technical points for the team. Card number 0, immediately.
Fine. It has
Oh, that's it. I just have stuff to say. Feels like somebody's watching me.
What a scam.
You're a scam.
How crude and fool.
I got one here, Gears. Fixed him. What? That's it's not like this. I don't. You good now? Motivator. Another mission. Not like I already got a whole ton of them. I don't even have a place to spend my credits yet. Wild when I finally get one of them. Oh, that. It's another memory.
Right before my eyes.
the majestic hall of art.
We got over 70. Here. The billionaire with 2 billion credits is the most pitiful billionaire in the world. Retirement is not an option, and continuing to work is not worthwhile. How miserable. You can go over here with your friend. There's Clocky. Rocky.
I really love Clocky.
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
You're not supposed to be moving around in pictures, little Pepeshi.
Better unsheath that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
Days ago, Everflame Mansion.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
You're still alive. As are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
The Taurus Fire Demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that Eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand.
Or she fully understand and You need to lose your head.
We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot. They're still young, and I don't blame them. But my flames are...
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have, Emanator. You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
Yes.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams
Penacony.
may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity. I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow.
What?
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why?
This Firefly.
Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Don't we all want to know?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I've also been wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So... I know who is inside that cold armor.
What?
How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help. But I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it.
Yeah, she's on my team.
The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way. But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality.
Firefly said she didn't have the ability either.
Light and to burn, to keep on burning until I turn to ash. So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
Rather interesting exchange there.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
It's
Let's
death.
recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
In Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this, and we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
He's on guard against Icar.
He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
No.
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes.
No.
It's risky,
Don't do it.
But we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. She's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
I'll bully you. It's cool, you can bully me whenever.
No, I can't accept this. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
Oh, I gotta do him. Together. Hey, I got 100,000 credits. Wow. That's it? Give me another 100K, Rich Boy. Let me see what you got. Press send too early. Sure. Send us. That was going problems based on direct cases. Based depending on excuses.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
We got a bunch of money out of it. Here we are again, my great friend. Dreamville statue. Based on cloth. It's amazing. There's more secrets about the statue. Next, I'm going to tell you things about rebuilding my friends. Receive a kind of golden banknote with my face on during your journey in the bank. Yep. You're the observer. Here comes the crucial part. Listen closely. No idea the golden banknotes can be used to express my dream energy. By handing those banknotes, it's called clock of credits, the statue of more famous in the French. For a clock of credits, more dreamful can see me hang out with your buddies. The others to see you. You're just hungry for money. Your friend, please retract that statement for your information. By stuff from regular studies, you might even get yourself public. Replenish my dream, I will give you awesome gift in return. That's all I can say. Explore the Dreamville as much as you can. Earn clock credits. Take my statue here. See you later, my great friend. 10 clock credits. Yep. And spend them on the statue to gain levels.
Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
Well, this is kind of like Genshin. Oh wow, we hit level 10 already. Please continue to trailblaze mission and raise clock statue to the next level. What is real? Big fish, tiny pond. What's that? Said something for Clocky. That's not what Clocky has to share. You brought some Clocky absorb energy inside the suitcase. That's a trick for you. I forgot not enough energy. It's already significant. Pay closer attention next time you interact. See you next time, my brave friend.
Ride along, face buddy! Cheer up! Remember to bring more next time!
But it's insufficient. What do I have? Like 4,000. Well, I gave them all to him.
I'm always money, buddy!
Still 160 there. Wow, it's quite a bit to get him up to 20. Get a decent amount of stuff out of him, though. Some of the things we got here. 5. Take a look at that new light code. Increase the wearer's break effect by 24%. That's a hunt. Path of abundance. Not hunt, abundance. Increase the wearer's break effect by 24% of the base attack. Restores HP of the wearer by equal amount of 2.0% of max HP plus 800. Who is abundance? You got Ling Sha on abundance. See, this would be a much better book for her. What is abundance? Um, 10 energy, kind of goes. Random energy. Screen energy is lower than 50%. Oh, Natasha's bring healing by 10%. See, this one's only good for Natasha. Lynx is there. See, this is good for Natasha and Lynx. When the wearer uses their skill or ultimate, their outgoing healing increases by 12%. Which is why I have her on that one. Because this is not going to help the healing. But it would be useful here, possibly.
A Avengerine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
Death of Robin.
An attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely. Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos.
Yeah.
People who not even the IPC would dare take lightly.
Ah, interesting.
Aventurine is a shrewd merchant, and there's no way he doesn't know that. He's definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine shows that they do not intend to simply play by the book here.
I doubt he's going after
Aventurine
Acheron.
has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger, we know hardly anything about her, and can't rush to any conclusions.
Doubt he's going for that either.
I was also considering this possibility, especially because he respects you so much and has sought you out before a few times. Perhaps he's also unsure of your intentions and is probing you.
Nothing can be drawn yet.
Speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also, he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
All right, what else you got?
Said something that concerns me.
Oh?
He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you. It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
He just wants something. Does he have other
Maybe
plans?
Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone. However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
She's very sexy. She's a mysterious woman. She's powerful. Weird, I can't seem to
That fits
remember.
the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
I really love Clocky.
Hey, what do you got for me, March?
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere.
Yeah.
But everything's just some horrible prank.
Naive little March.
Aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here? Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
We'll restore the dreams back to normal.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Of course. At times like this, we're so lucky to have our crew. The family and the IPC. Everyone has their own plans going on. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us were all outsiders from another world. Aw, what a mess. I really want nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down. But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
What's so bad about that, March?
Looks like
You pretty much
Adventuring
are.
doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the 2 murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about Miss Robin while we're out there.
How about we split off into 2 groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Worth focusing on?
Oh?
Oh. No problem.
Hey.
I'll leave it to you then.
Don't be so secretive.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himiko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch. Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Oh look, it's an Acheron.
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Welt.
Is there something about my name?
Do you know it somehow?
First, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Keen
Stellaron.
intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat,
Carries a black hole around,
your
apparently.
knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron, those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy.
Oh.
And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Yeah, she's already told us all that.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board.
Ooh. Everybody seems to know about it.
That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests.
In the process, I gradually came to realize
The
secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Yes.
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups.
Is that alcohol or is that coffee?
Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
Interesting. Hotel in the real world.
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
The guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
He went up in blaze on his own.
12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
Oh.
When have thou, on the path of destruction, feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out.
Who are you talking to?
What happened?
Oh.
The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way...
There's nothing there.
It's been erased. Who's done this?
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you? I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Hey.
Oh.
It's a phone call.
A phone. Wanna listen in?
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Okay.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey,
Again?
yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness.
Kataka.
Oh, Triclops,
Venge Dios.
if thou can hear me, please open up thy three eyes and gaze upon this child. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy! 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 The rain! It's raining!
Raining?
It is raining! It's true! Those outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain.
home. I think that's adventuring, or possibly.
You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this.
Raindrops.
From Gayatra.
Raindrops keep falling on my head.
Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avjen. My boy. May the goddess Gayatra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful. And your schemes forever concealed. Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Child blessed by Gayatra.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Ratio.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Or recording.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die.
What?
Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. And that's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme.
Something
when
unto
I
death.
graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. Oh, she must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. And I have to say, the case does represent an opportunity. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible, gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of
Like
chips.
a roulette table.
But it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her, but she died right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
And that's why I put the other pieces.
Too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
Who?
Sunday.
Sunday.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Oh, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands.
Oh, he
Without
could.
any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
Look, there's an origami bird behind him. Wherever he is.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's
There's another one over there.
fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? Oh, I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Honkai star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
Story unfolds, you have a chance to progress the story from another character's point of view. While entering the character point of view for the first time, that character will automatically be placed first in the team. Check the Fates Atlas interface to see which character's point of view our ongoing mission or completed mission is in. You change your point of view to continue the story. Select here to enter Fates Ensemble. To help push. Okay. Well, a non-trailblazer point of view cannot specify normal stuff. Display the aforementioned restricted content of percent dash on this guide. Mission log. The infab. Alright, let's back to the spank anchor. A spank anchor. A space anchor.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Let me get the bird. And then, yank. What a lovely song. Spin up that disc and sweet music will play out of the speaker. Sweet. So if I put down something new, then the record player will play a new track too. So I'm off to sing the song to the other birdies. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Okay, so before we go talk to that Pepepshi, and continue this POV, I'm going to take a quick break. Alright, I am back. Check something. Oh, there's a challenges to go with that event. I was a little confused by that one. Alright, Hendrik, what'd you got for me?
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
Yeah, go screw yourself.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see
Member of the
glory
family.
of the Mobile Knights. Enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
A dead end?
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these Nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force. This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Brute force it or investigate it. How they should look. What the heck? Fancy origami bird. Oh, look, walking on the walls.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
3 of them now. What the?
A one-time enemy.
I'm okay. The wind is rising.
Bolt! From the boat!
A one-time enemy.
Spend freely.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Wow. I was frozen.
Time for swordplay. Time fresh.
Stay the course.
A one-time enemy.
Hedge your bet.
Whoa. These things are weird.
A one-time enemy.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Trying to pull a
Oh,
fast
she
one.
lost. That's right, she lost energy when he does that.
Naughty child. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thank you, comrade. I can take it.
A one-time enemy.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time. Spirit never dies.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
The wind is rising. Bolt! From the boat!
Practice is over. Swords descend.
As easy as that.
Strike with heart.
I hit the mark.
Time for a shot.
Stay the course.
How many can you block?
Not many.
Nap time.
Brave the wind.
A one-time enemy. Bladed flight.
Sure, I'll play along.
Naughty child.
Spirit never dies.
Hedge your bets.
That'll take more than medicine.
Nap time.
I can take it.
We're gonna go to the other side and then come back.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
So I already have him in the party.
Feeling lucky. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Move carefully.
Time for the main event.
Let's rock.
Sure, I'll play along. No dirty tricks, all right? Watch your head.
no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up. Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock
With it.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Fighting is meaningless.
This song's for you.
That'll take
The
more
dice
than
have been
medicine.
bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up.
Nap time.
Yeesh.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
Let's rock.
Hedge your bets.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it
Or rock with
with it.
It's on me.
The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a
Vision.
vision.
Time for a shot.
No dirty trick.
This song's for you.
Sure, I'll play along.
I've no interest in conflict.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll
Yeah,
take
take it all.
Watch your head.
That'll take more.
Let's rock.
Fighting is meaningless.
Naughty child. That's better.
No
Ready to
interest in
jam.
conflict. The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision.
Yeesh. This dude's got a lot of health.
Turn it up.
Fighting is meaningless.
Should use his defense.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Trust me, this is a guaranteed win.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up. Ready to lose your... You can fight it
Or rock with it.
Spend freely.
Time for a shot.
This song's for you.
Turn it up.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take
Take
it
it all.
Too late to repent.
Pretty good crowd
The
today.
truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision.
Keep up.
Yeah. Good.
Nap time.
This song's for you.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Naughty child.
Watch your head.
Pretty good crowd today.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it
Or rock with it.
Sure, I'll play along.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Keep up.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll
Yeah,
take
take it all.
The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
That'll take more than mega.
Turn it up.
Hedge your bets.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
Not each other nap time.
Keep up.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Fighting is meaningless.
Still don't like him, but he's a decent character.
Let's rock.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Oh, you even got more shields. You almost have a full shield. You're half shielded at that point.
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Songs for you. Turn it up.
Sure, I'll play along.
Ugh, finally, it's dead.
Fortune follows luck. Just like it always does.
Wow, since I got a formidable foe.
Six nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
What? I forgot the directions. It was that one that way, that way, that way, that way, that way. So 3 of them are facing that way. One facing, that stays the same, that one stays the same.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Yeah.
Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I wouldn't let him in.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
So Ratio is a member of the Genius Society, like Herta and Ron May and whatever the robot dude's name was.
Oh, impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
Oh, that bird's in the way. Bird brain.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it
Or rock
with it. Time for the main event. Keep up!
Sure, I'll.
Not even nap time.
Well, that was quick. It was such a quickie. It's the shadows of the dreams. Dark underbelly of Penacony. Such things, conspiracy, B-grade tabloid.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Ah, it was worth investigating back there.
Enough for a seat at the table.
What table? Whose table? Our table. Why table?
Fighting the truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Turn it up!
I hit the mark.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it.
Or rock
with it.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time for the main event. Let's rock.
Hedge your bets.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Oh, so close.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Too late to repent.
This song's for you.
Boom, boom. Hey, welcome in, Valkyrie. I got ambushed. Well, it's developed by the same company, so.
The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision.
It's one of Hoyo's 4 games.
That'll take more than medicine. Ready to lose yours? You can fight it or rock with it.
This one came out about a year ago. Genshin has about, I think it's about 4 years on Genshin or more.
No interest in conflict.
Alright, you fight.
Turn it up.
I hit the mark.
Nap time.
So it has certain aspects that are similar to Genshin, certain aspects that are different. All that in one chest. Like Stellar Jade. Lightcorns are a little bit different. This is their version of weapons, so. I haven't even had to work on. Every 100 defense wherever has swears damage by 80%, maximum damage of 32%. Hoodie's new. This is one thing I got after the house stuff. It's one of 3 that I picked up as treats for me. That's about it. That's how I treated myself. Check that. There had to have been something else down here. Undo hunt is so barren. Neither trees nor grass grows. Some green in this place. Tweet. I think I hear something. Why is my statue completely bared? Did you pull out all my grass? I have to report this to the verdant manager. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Oh, a little birdie going tweet, tweet, tweet. Nothing else here. This is where we came down at. Verdant manager. These real birds exist in the dreamscape. That's right. Usually they talk to you. Up. Can you see me? Yep. See? Did you find me? I hid so well. Yeah, I think I hear something. It's a better way from being perfectly hidden. Next time I remember to hide somewhere even sneakier. Don't forget to come and find me again. Solve puzzle. Well, that's corner piece. So there's only one place that can go. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Dress down. I dress the same every day.
Not surprising win.
Hey. Look, that's not one of the birds. Wow. That is true.
Interesting the dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
The truth of life and death with the sanctuary is but a vision.
But I wear jeans and a hoodie.
Time for the main event.
Keep up.
I don't have any yoga pants.
Move carefully.
That hurt.
Should have slapped him.
Turn it up.
Fighting is meaningless.
Won't fight then.
Keep up.
Sure, I'll play along.
Too late to repent.
Let's rock.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Grab this one here. Ooh, we got some purple gloves. a room. Wait a minute. Nope. Oh, we get to walk on the walls. Oh, look, there's a Hanu mission. How many bubble charges we got? 2?
Ready to lose if you can fight it, or
Rock with it. My songs conquereth all.
The truth of life and death, where the sanctuary is but a vision.
Time for the main event.
Hedge your bet.
Nap time.
Pretty good crowd.
Let's rock.
It's honest.
Too late to
The
repent.
dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll
Yeah.
take it all.
This song's for you.
Keep up.
I hit the mark.
Ready to lose your you can fight it, or
Rock
with it.
No interest in conflict.
Nobody weak.
Turn it up.
I hit the mark.
Careless. Fighting is meaningless.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up.
I hit the mark.
No interest in conflict.
Oh, might as well beat you down while I'm here.
Ready to lose your you can fight it,
Or rock
with it.
The truth of life and death, reveal the sanctuary is but a vision.
Turn it up.
Fix the scattered jigsaw pieces. Oh. The origami bird. No. Jump and pluck. Standing on top of high peak tweet. Wish to surmount the highest peaks of Dondu Hut 2. I think I hear something. So the bird, I succeed the final scheme to you. Should go to my next summit.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table. An unsurprising win. A reward with no risk?
Ooh.
I'll take it.
Boots. I'm supposed to get down to the Hanu. Monkey boy.
This song's for you. Keep up.
I hit the mark.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it.
Or rock with it.
That'll take more than
Dice
medicine.
bust. Or maybe I'll take it
all. Ooh, an advanced enemy. Make sure I get the right ones for that one though.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time for the main event.
Let's rock.
Hedge your bets.
Oh, you survived.
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Chose leggings instead. I'm still wearing jeans and a hoodie.
Turn it up.
I hit the mark.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Change something.
Feeling lucky.
Ready to lose yourself?
I'll hit 3 of them.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Too late
I
to
like wearing
repent.
jeans.
Time for the main event.
Keep up.
Except they slide around a bit.
Time for the main event.
Turn it up.
I've no interest in
Dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I mean, you gotta wear what's comfortable. You.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
No,
That'll take more than
Nap time.
Fighting is meaningless.
Alright, I mean, I think just about everyone is
Time for the main event.
specific about specific textures that they wear and whatnot.
Keep up.
I hit the mark.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Jessica Smith, thank you for the follow.
That'll take more than medicine.
Welcome on in.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time for the main event.
Sure, I'll play.
Naughty job. Nap time.
How's my stream going? It's going really well.
Let's rock.
Just
Fighting is mean.
primarily just working through Honkai's story, at least for today's stream.
This song's
Whoa.
for you.
It needs
Just
healing.
a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Or I don't know how far through Penacony, but I am a
The truth of
decent
life and
way
death.
through Penacony right now.
In an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time for the main event.
Turn it up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or
How are you
rock
today?
with it.
It's on me.
throw up some defenses.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Oh, there we go.
That's better.
Don't worry about me.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
Hedge your bets. No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Too late to repent.
Maybe skill points.
This song's for you.
Build those up.
Let's rock.
Sure, I'll play along.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up.
I hit the mark. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
No interest in conflict.
Oh, look at that.
This song's for
Down
you.
to 3. They've either been broken or...
Just a little something.
I mean, the characters all have different abilities. You have DPS primary characters. Like, he's a defensive support character.
Spend freely.
I actually only have 2 characters I know of that can give shields. Well, I don't have him. So, I have him right now because of the story. But I don't have adventuring normally. Well, he applies this shield. I mean, it depends. It's just extra damage that they can take. I had to switch to shield characters to get through the last one of the last big fights. The heck? Hanu now has a rocket launcher. Chicken enemy keeps his Hanu launcher after taking aim at the enemy. Hit the fire button, unleash Hanu rocket. Enemies will drop ammo after being depleted one round. Interesting. This guy's like really weird. Oops, I missed. Get some blood out of stone. Oh, nothing new popped up. This is like the weirdest little mini game. Sound right. Just trigger explosions. It's capable of destroying walls. I wish I had Hanu. Wish I had the Hanu rocket in several of the other challenges. I got 2 for 1. Grand Duke's Crown. Anything else in here? Nope. I wonder if I keep my rocket back. So I have to go back and become normal. Oops. That was kind of cool. Instead of trying to hide and sneak my way around, I'm just gonna shoot rockets at him. Ooh.
Fortune follows luck, just like it always does.
What's this? How do I interact with this? No option to interact with it. Can we still be here?
Another busy day ahead of us.
No, that took me out of the. That doesn't do anything. I don't get it. Unless... choice. I don't know if you can do this. Nope. Must be something I have to come back for. Is there... God, existing dreamscape. Still haven't found all the origami birds yet. It looks like a sticker for my book.
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
Yeah, Ratio.
No, but this door is locked.
Well, maybe you should knock.
Friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself, once I have enough savings. Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Probably the way to open the door.
In mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine.
Oh, wait.
Fine.
I know where it is.
Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Why not? Sounds like fun. I know exactly where it is.
This is it.
It was a thing that I was trying to get that I couldn't pick up. Maybe it was this wall. And then let's go into that. Let's put this other one in the corner here. And the bubble loader. There we go.
And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
I'm not interested in the moment right now.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
To return to the lobby. Oh, good. Recently had some modes done, but I'm not going
Well, this
to.
reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips.
But I don't have any plans or anything for the next few months.
The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly. So, what's next?
Get shrunk down.
Oh, good heavens. Did I shrink? Am I still in a dream?
You're still in the dreamscape, so.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit! Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that. Oh, fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
This guy's just like walking into the wall. That'll give me 3 rounds.
Ready to lose, you can fight it or rock with it. Time for the main event. Keep up.
Time for it.
2.
The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision.
Time for the main event. Turn it up.
I hit the mark.
Ready to lose, you can fight it or
Rock
with it.
2 out of 3. My melancholy drains my strength. It normally does. Just turning my hands takes all my energy. Just dies. There's buried when they're scrapped on that clock. You can emote to anything. Yeah, I know. I do emotes with him all the time. Boom. Another puzzle bites the dust. I listen to my song and I feel much better in my little life, but I still have some hope yet. Some dreamy slots before I get working hard. Who do you think you are, Chinchua? Tomorrow isn't too late to make a difference. He wants to play slots before he has to work. Chinchua, she plays dice. Well, not dice. I don't know what you call it. She plays a really weird mahjong game during work.
Naughty child. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Nap time.
No interest in conflict.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
Hedge your bets.
Oh, everybody's down again. What the hell? I missed.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it.
Or rock
with it.
Fighting is meaningless.
Keep up.
That'll take more nap time.
Time for the main
truth
event.
Of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's rock.
Sure, I'll cut.
Oh. There. There's the other guy.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take
It all.
Turn it up.
I hit the mark.
Time for it.
The other one should go poof. Splashing around. Why is there water?
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
pool tables. Start this one. Ta-da! More gloves.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Get to the others. Hello, I'm an NPC. Oh, really? Didn't realize that. Maybe solving this puzzle will get me up there. Where did that piece go? I feel like he's wearing tap shoes or something. Side. I mean, I know that he's wearing dress shoes and he's dressed up as the gambler, but his tap, 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 tap.
Feeling lucky.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it.
Or rock
with it.
Fighting is meaning.
No dirty
The
tricks.
truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Time for the main event.
Let's rock.
Sure, I'll play along. Ah.
That'll take more than minutes.
Pretty good crowd.
Hedge your bet.
Time for a shot to nap time.
I've no interest in conflict. Fighting is
The
meaningless.
dice have been bust. Or maybe
There you
I'll
go.
take it
Oh.
Start it up.
I hit the mark. Ah.
Keep up.
I hit the mark.
Naughty child.
The truth of life is sanctuary is but a vision.
Here's one piece. Dude, what happened to you? Oh, I'm the world's lousiest soldier. Of course you are. A, you can't move, and B, you're stuck in a manhole cover.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour Base. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base.
Tell me about the guide tour.
Hello! I am an Oak Soldier.
I think he's broken. Give it a kick.
Happy to be of service. Gen 80.
Kick it again.
The nearest place. Behind me.
What's up with that? And now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do.
I saw.
Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor. So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But... oh, great. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's
We're not just picking 'em up.
To yell, I can hear you. The pinball machine. Finally, a moment of peace.
Is it really? Just because Adventurine's mini.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
I want to know who took apart the model. So we're going to beat him up. This is annoying.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you.
You could just drop it on his head and squish him.
Thanks, Doc.
And then we'd be done with Mr. Sus. Oh wait, they can't die in the dreamscapes unless you get hit by death.
Oh, Horatio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
All done. Piece of cake. This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
It's a big bird. Let's see. I need to change up my party.
Help me improve. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Or rock
with it. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Turn it up.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
We need shields. This is going to be a rough fight.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
Ready to jam.
it. Nap time.
This song's for you. Keep up.
Hedge your bets.
Oh. Asha's already out of shield?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
That'll take more than medicine.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend free.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Naughty child, nap time.
Let's rock.
Hedge your bets.
Time for a shot.
How many can you block? Blade and fight. Practice is all swords descend. Keep up.
It's on me.
Hey, he's about to come out of break. Oh no, out of frozen. I forgot. Now he's coming out of break.
No dirty tricks, all right? Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll
Yeah, take it all.
This song's for you.
Turn it up.
Time for a shot.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Alright, have to wait till he was broken.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I can breathe easy again. Keep up.
I hit the mark. Spend freely.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
Nap time.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me. The dice have bust. Or
Maybe I'll take it all.
Watch your head.
Blade and fight.
Why do you choose to keep hitting Natasha? She didn't do anything to deserve it.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
How many can you block?
Nap time.
Pretty good crowd
Broken
today.
again.
Keep up.
Watch your head.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or
Rock
rock with
it.
it.
Oh my gosh. You get a sliver.
Turn it up. Practice is over. Swords descend.
I hit the mark. It's on me. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time for swordplay.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Nap time.
Oh, he's got a sliver of health left.
Naughty child.
Watch your head.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it
Or rock with it. Oh, finally he's down.
All done. Piece of cake. Fortune follows luck, just like it always does.
I forgot. Who uses the nether crown? Herta. Herta is the only one I have from the nether crown. I got a whole bunch of those. Iron 20 in Penacony. 10 dream saw jigsaws. Go into the sand pit. That's where in Hanu. And use the Hanu rocket. Guess I have to go back to the other one. Get in and change the path again. So I can get to the other side. this.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
We missed him.
The dice have been cast.
Who's that guy?
Bust. Or
I don't recognize that character.
A one-time enemy.
Turn it up.
I hit the mark.
Time for swordplay.
Keep up.
Let's see his performance.
Time for nap time.
Hold on. Piece of cake.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it.
Oh, they're wind ones.
Practice is up. Swords descend.
Watch your head.
How many can you block?
This song's for you.
That'll take more than medicine. A one-time enemy.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock. Nap time.
Oh, he's gonna blow up.
Time for sword.
Hold on. Piece of cake.
What kind of cake? It all depends on the type of cake.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Let's see. Careful, leopard. He's a little drunk. Coming from an hour, really didn't see what to do. Oh, it's a bird. You have to do that from outside. Go back to the other one. Boop, 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 boop. Oh look, the puzzle is an open door.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
Time to get big. You can't interact with it from here. There's a bird there.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive.
Hey, that's not nice.
Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
Yes.
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Such a gambler.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
No.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction? The IPC?
Keeps him looking good.
Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That
No.
was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman, and we need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter.
You and your friends.
But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation.
Yeah, that's why I put us through all this stuff.
Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
Wow. And this is why I don't like adventuring. He's more than just shady. He's super shady. But so is Sunday.
Seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC ambassador.
I appreciate
Other
your
shady
words.
character.
And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I've come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate.
And shady like me.
You succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me, gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be. witnessing a tragedy.
Robin's case. The death?
Oh, you don't look too well. Am I making you anxious?
Boy, you're both shady.
If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening,
she's dead.
She can't sing anymore.
It says death right there. We all know she's dead.
Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb, but don't worry. I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one.
10 stone hearts.
For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Yes, but that's how a proper person dresses, not a gambler.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house.
Because that's how shady people act.
I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it?
Nothing.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Wow, trippy.
What have you done? Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
Wow, that's very precise.
Answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you.
7 seconds short of 2 minutes.
Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
We're in the psychedelic
Love
trippiness.
your family more than yourself.
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
No. Perhaps?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question.
Just trying to resist as much as possible.
Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
What's underneath the clock?
Please. Are these what you're looking for?
They were under the cloth. Oh my word. Ratio betrayed him.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
Okay.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family,
so many shady
I'll
people.
share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Oh.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered, was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink.
Very similar characters.
The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
Oh?
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance.
And this golden stone is also known as a topaz, not a venturine. And it belongs to Topaz.
One of the 10 Stonehearts.
So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
That's why he's the gambler.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you as a villain. I hope he retreats in humiliation.
Well, you better be retreating there, Sunday.
It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Oh?
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent, but I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion
Embodiment
and
of
fall
Harmony.
into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is
These two are meant for each other.
Personal virtue, not requiring the family's support.
Maybe you could have a wedding.
Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. And that's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
They like changed like certain word styles and everything throughout this whole thing.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all.
Stumbled upon it.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
I got it back, sister.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again.
Shill slashers.
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course. Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching.
Benje Bios.
But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we all Avgin have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. All right? Listen to me and swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us,
Then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath, until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rainpour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Oh. Back to the Trailblazer.
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
What?
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records starts when you enter the dream pool. The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
Can anyone access these?
The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I'm sure. Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised, but that
I wouldn't have been.
Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no
What's the wrong button?
information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
Garner recollection is still on.
The memo keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly. A fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by her, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
Who are you?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation.
What the heck?
Get moving! Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
What is going on here?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood?
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out! That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Belobog?
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
I'll request a beating for you lot. You've been told not to drink during workouts. Take him back to the hotel room.
It's
I'll organize a
Topaz.
meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh?
And she got a phone call.
It's fine. Do as they ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes. All right.
Twitch being Twitch.